Udah lah, nggak usah basa-basi, langsung aja udah mengganyang kita nih. Indonesia nih, Indonesia. Ntar ya, mau mandi. Nice. King Wenceslas Force is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brothers. Sigismund of Hungary, like king a ruler. Shudol 1403, buset. Jadul banget.
Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Si ini yang pasturnya Godwin anjing. Ini prajurit nih.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands.
With booze. Get ready!
Uh-oh. Bahaya cok, rebusnya cok.
Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Nice.
Get ready! Godwin! Get over here! Join the way!
Oh, gue cerita Godwin.
Shoot! Die! Die, you brothers! Die! Take cover!
Apa ini? Minta tuh game pas nih, game apa? Kingdom Come Deliverance, bala. Or Agatha. Bas min satu please, min satu nih anak-anak. Enggak, gue lagi asik. Ini lebih seru guys daripada Valorant, percaya sama gue. Mending come to Valorant. Nah. Sini lo anjing. Lo. Nice. Lo. Mahal nih game gue beli. Report 5 orang abusing. Dislike gitu. Guys, gak boleh gitu guys. Sabar guys. Gak boleh spreading hate guys. Gue tuh pernah brengsek tau gak? Giliran gue main sendiri, kagak pernah ada yang ngajakin nih. Giliran gue main game lain, min satu Meki emang. Manusia zaman sekarang tuh Meki. Bukan Henry gue.
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Oh, ini Hans Ting, bukan Henry.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The victim was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the chopper!
Damn. Sebuah intro yang baik, saudara-saudara. Ini lagi keren banget, Cok. Bagus banget nih. Oh, so tadi tuh sesudahnya, oke. I see.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
Dentes Fortuna ya, Pak.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet
Kuda tuh dari dulu kenapa disarukin gitu ya?
Simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold. And I'm
Kayak buat
personally
sebagai
responsible for your safety.
slogan aja.
Besides,
Ini nggak ngaruh
Trotsky's in the
apa-apa
middle
deh
of
udah gitu.
nowhere. So I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
Trotsky.
is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will!
On their doorstep.
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me. You hear? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Tulang mulu
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a...
Al dentes fortuna jovat. Al dentes, au dentes. Escapon.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Trotsky.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Noble.
Sir Hans Capon.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm
Yeah.
not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some option below. Okay. Speech, charisma ya sama. Might. Coercion. Domination, dread. Oh, baru nih, banyak nih. Gua nggak tahu. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with other party. In dialogues, you have separate options to how to react. Be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Okay. Coercion tuh kayak deception gitu ya. Domination, wisdom, dread, intelligence. Yeah.
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
Nih, cutscene-nya berapa ini deh.
What kind of a backwater have they sent
Resolusinya.
us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Something's wrong with that guy, bro. Aneh anjir.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Bau-bau diambush nih malam-malam.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
You lot.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking. Here, Mutt.
Gak ada yang bisa dimakan, sabar. Leather gloves. Kapan main ML, Bas? Astagfirullah. Nih. Pertanyaan, gua aja main di PC nih, bukan mobile. Nah, dari situ aja udah menjanggal kan? Menurut lu gimana? Kalau udah satu menjanggal tuh pasti udah nggak bisa kan? Susah. Leather gloves. I'll take that. Sini, Mat.
Look what I have for you.
Ih, nggak ada. Apa yang bisa gua ambil anjir? Sisal. Download emulator, Bas. Nggak bisa, Nus. Maaf ya. Beda genre, Nus, gua mah. Kurang gitu lah yang emulator gitu gue dari awal. Gimana ya? Ini di mobilador bisa Nus main gini, Nus.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Kami tunggu di Leon of Down, mantap.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Something to eat.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
Apa nggak ada yang bisa dimakan, Cok? Buat si Matt.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it.
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armour on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Mulus banget sih emang di game.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
Apa? Gue harus langsung makan di apa?
Track.
Oh, gue bisa track. Gue gak ada makanan buat Mat. Gimana dong?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word rubs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt. but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least.
Truce.
An armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I
Oh,
go
no.
home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
What did I do to you?
Ay, ay, ay.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Ah, si bal, cowok. Gua paling sus. Kagak ngerti gue begini. Gambling, you can find game of dice in any respectable tavern. Choosing dice. You can choose... Yes, course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Dice selected to be held. Held dice from the previous throw. Oh, okay. Joker adding 1 value to any combination of dice. So basically gue harus nyari sama. Okay.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Satu-satu tuh 1000. Nice.
Here.
Anjir, 1000 juga dia.
My God! Oh, come on!
Satu, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wah, ini kurang sih.
Is your mind in it at all?
I mean,
Aye, that'll do.
bus dong. Wah, anjir 4.
My God, I'm done.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paling kan. Gak ada ya ini dong. Paling ketiga. Ya, ini ngumpul 1 doang nih berarti. Boom. I'll take 300 lah.
Mother of... Damn your
Play safe.
eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Nice.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Mutt. Where?
Here, Mutt.
Nice.
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Don't get so close to me. That's the way.
Si kaponnya kagak kenain, Cok.
Good.
Gimana cara gue mau defend?
Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. My word.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice. Too slow. Nice. All right, all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit. Fuck me. How do you do it?
Recharge.
How do you do it? Ow! Kurwa! Not me! Fuck me! I yield! Enough!
Easy.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
Of course.
Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to trust. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you'd told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the
stop it very-
table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to
Walang belas
regret.
saya langsung.
The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
What happened?
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Apa nih harus gue naikin? Hound Master. Udah Hound Master sekarang berarti.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Bergov is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords.
Really?
And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough,
Radzig.
enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry.
Gue kayak tahu dia ngapain nih dia.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Halo Seribas. Halo Be.
Don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some
What's up, Be?
wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Seger tuh kayaknya.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Di danau, Cok. Mandinya anjir.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Nah.
Hans.
Betina katanya mah betina.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Okay.
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Gee.
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
All right. What was that?
You tell me. Oh, lagi mandi, Cok. Lagi mandi. Bener mandi kah? Ini cuma menyuci doang dah. Jadi kali. Nih. Cabul banget si Sir Hans anjing. Oh. Mode dewasa, guys, mode dewasa.
Směje se na kasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Damn, Henry! I told you to... Fucking God, you're a dog.
No.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Ouch.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Kena.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Yo, 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 yo.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Anjing silly banget coba pakai apa-apaan anjir.
What the fuck? It's mine!
Wow. Ini bandit apa? Bandit ini.
Shoot!
Wow, wow.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Oh, gue kira mau nembak ceweknya.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Aduh, nempel cok.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Woi, nempel, si Henry hilang. Ya beneran dong.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Ow.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Ow.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Telanjang. Telanjang, aduh. Harus buat telanjang ya kita. Untungnya pakai boxer, cok. Wah, dibakar.
You pull yourself together.
Siapa deh itu?
We've got to vanish.
Oh. You're a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
No way, kita ke kastil telanjang begini. Ngaco aja. Cari jalan gak sih?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Diajarin stealth ya di game ini.
Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Be careful.
I know.
Watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk
Nyeker anjing.
blinds you, leave it out.
Kasus juga nih nyeker aja.
Make it back and forth. Better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. Ah.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top.
Oh iya.
Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the back.
Run!
quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Where are you? Put him
Rame banget sih kayaknya.
Plane into the rock. Hurry! Run around. You catch him at the top.
Kemana lagi? Hoi, Hans.
What now?
They're
Shit!
here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Kegap lagi tuh.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Nothing here.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Oh my god, dikejar dong gua.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in
MashaAllah.
front of me. I only just avoided being seen.
Tough shit.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Oh, where is he?
Ada loot gak sih?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Okay. Wait.
Now you're gonna get it!
No, gua bisa ngehit dong. Moment. Wilhelm.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
What? Tiba gue baik aja gitu. It's
Being a
so weird, bro,
blacksmith
knowing
might
we
bring no glory,
gak ada baju.
but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Mati suri, Jo.
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh my god.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Sekarang kebalikannya. Waktu awal kap gue bantuin Kepon, sekarang Kepon bantuin gue. Nice banget. Man, there's something. Ada sesuatu nih gue makin Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Buat apa ini?
We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Kaget gua. Kampret.
What's the matter?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survive Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Richard.
Christ's
If anything
sake.
happens, he'll take care
Come
of you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Sana ada area baru ya. Swamp.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Locked.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Kan dah lu kubur, Henry.
No, we can't
Kubur up.
stop.
Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Oh dia legit.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Oh, not the grandma.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think against Scott!
Cap on.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
This is a flashback, huh?
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Hungary.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Kayak ini deh, kayak hack kayak swamp hack gitu anjing. Yo, Kapon. Oh, dia boost up juga. Your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Oh, gila,
you were
motion
lucky
capnya
you
yang
happened
kedua
to
keren
turn
banget
up
sih.
here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering.
Nice.
I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the
Oh my
water.
God.
No
This
doubt you'll
grandma,
be
man.
famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it.
Kalau dia
though.
mati, wah.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Business. Nice to meet you.
I'm Henry.
I
Sama
know.
kenal.
Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Oh. Miraculously you survived that terrible fall, but you lost several main level. Ah. Skill 4 point due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. So I lost a couple main level gitu. Ceritanya gue lost. Wah, ini game. Bro, I'm sorry, ini game GG banget anjing. Kok nge-lag banget apinya. I'm bleeding.
Damn. This wound is still bleeding.
Yeah, bandage. Torso. How much? Segini. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you learn perk points. Ya, udah sama kayak game pertama game ya. Persis. In other tabs, you find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status. Combos, blah blah blah. Yes, I know. Sama persis. Tapi gue di awal ini gue dikasih langsung level 6. Atau enggak ya, main dari awal. Oh enggak, tadi kan 3 chat. 3 ini langsung level, naik level.
Bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
You should pull through.
Oh, ini shadow-nya sih sadis ya guys ya. Jujur li. What about medium?
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Lockpick, come on. You're not gonna lockpick this, man. Howdy. Hunting sword, nice.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Torch. Gue punya torch gak? I do. Never mind, gak punya. Hood, hunter's belt, ambil semua. Drinking water, bandages, yes. Oke, ambil semua deh. Nice. Pouch. Oh, oke. Quick slot ya. Coba quick slot gitu ya. Right. Nice. You're not wearing a belt? What do you mean? Gue pakai belt kok. Oh. Oke. Masih ada shiver snapsnya masih. Oke, bro. Alright.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Ah, I feel like a new man.
Hai. Ini tempat apa? Shack. Random banget aja di tengah-tengah hutan ada nenek-nenek.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
bandages are still quite...
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow scent.
Purple
At
and
the back
yellow.
of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
I will.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
No, thanks
Where
to
should
you.
I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Oh Fortuna. Ding, ding. Oh, bawah ya, sorry. game's beautiful, mate. Lah, babi. Debor, cok.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Bit of others' work. I get something from this chicken. I do. Steal. Oh. Saya tidak bermaksud untuk mencuri, maaf ya. Nani. Siapa nama lo? Lo. Siapa nama lo? Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Ambil yang banyak.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something
Something's
happen
happening.
at Bajena's?
Apa? Oh, udah. Gila sih ini kalau nggak pakai ginian. Salah, cok. Sorry. Maksud gue mau sharpening ini, nah.
They've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company, yeah. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Yeah.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Kill him.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice. The thing is, I don't see no angry fellas with axes. Just an old hag, and some wretch who won't live to tell the tale of how we dealt with him.
Hey,
This'll be quick, boy.
What do you...
This'll be quick, boy.
Go fuck yourself!
Come on, then.
Come on. You dare?
Save yourselves.
Kill him. Nice. Dia boleh senjata ya? Thin bandage of apa ini? Head start. Main stat condition. Udah hancur juga itu kondisinya. Main juga dijual. Bro, kayaknya tadi nggak gini deh settingnya deh. Berubah lagi sih. Sorry. Something wrong. Off. Boom. Buset. And then on. There you go. Emang nge-lag aja kali ya, nggak tahu dah.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Of course. Kasih tau aja. Please.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Can I eat? Yes.
Everything's prepared. There's an
No food for me here.
Habis, Cok, makanannya.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. 1 chamomile. Sleep heals you faster and if good quality. Energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Nice. You will need wine, 2 handful of chamomile and handful of sage. Oke, putar sekali. Habis itu pestle. Tuang. Oke.
You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Yes, but like apa? Oh, segitiga garis ya? Segitiga garis itu apa? Wine. Was it wine or water?
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there.
I know.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Oh, ada animasinya sekarang. Dulu ada animasi juga ya?
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile brew.
That chamomile shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Oh.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Surely. Cauldron, terus 2 chamomile, 1 lagi, boom, taro, sunglass, tungguin, naikin, sage, mortar pestle, pour, terus taruh di botol. Done. Nice. Good. Tadi itu apa ya? Why is my FPS dropping? Tiba-tiba.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Quite a bit. Oh, satu lagi ya? Wah, ini nge-lag banget sih, gini, gue bohong ini. Real. Past. Mimpi lagi kah?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If
Nah,
I'd
gue
had
udah
it
tidur.
right
Kan
back
habis
in the
di
Copolis, things would have
gebukin,
worked
Cok.
out differently.
Kok habis digebukin ya mungkin?
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one
So,
sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty.
Sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, anaknya.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
Oh, gue belum
The
bunuh
last
si Istvan
memento I
Toth.
had of my father, and I
Apa
swore
dia?
to get that
Lupa,
sword
dia kabur
back
deh.
and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
What strikes as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table.
Yang kedua ini,
and I've got something else for you too. Come
payudara
along,
game
and we must
fisik,
save Ma
bukan
from
fisik
the
ya,
clutches
bentuknya
of
lebih
his
berubah ya.
lordship.
I could eat a horse.
Sorry. Join other for breakfast. Makan dari sini nggak sih? Mesti diambil ya?
Look who's finally up!
Wait. Kenapa FPS gue tiba-tiba drastically menurun? Out of nowhere.
Henry! Come and join us!
See? 35 FPS? Tunggu, ini harus di reset. Ntar. One sec, gue reset dulu. Gak tau sih. Hot. Real hot. Real hot, Cliff. Gue sempat lihat cuplikan ada bathhouse, tempat mandi, pemandian. Wih, itu perempuannya tuh zaman dulu tuh begitu semua modelannya. Ternyata memang begitu. Pemandian air PNS. Yes. Oh my god, people menggunakan kunci untuk beberapa pintu dan chest mereka. Kalau mereka lupa sama hilang atau kuncinya, bakal ganti kunci baru. Oh, scheiße. Ini game realism gila, cok. Artworknya juga gila sih, keren banget.
Henry, stop fooling
See?
around and sit down.
Ini FPS-nya better coy daripada tadi. Tuh, anjing nggak jelas. Emang kebanyakan gue ganti-ganti berarti. Ya, stop lah.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
Glazing. Glaze
Anyway,
me.
with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans. and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. By what? I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Yes. May God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. But I was going far.
Habisin aja nggak sih ini?
Oh, sakra. Someone got here before me.
So it's no wonder folks buy from us. But
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I'll put them in their place with an arrow.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Sure.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me.
I'd
never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghof is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Thank you, Bosna. Cing, ini kasih bekal nggak tuh? Oh my god. Bro, I swear, if she died later on atau something happened to her, nangis gue, Cok. Jakub Holik. Tidak rancang. Nice.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Anjir, ini berdua tuh konyol banget dah.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Nah, nggak akan dikasih masuk, percaya sama gue.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Whoa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
What?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Oh my.
The captain
no.
barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Okay, so we're proving ourselves again. Oh my god.
The fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Begging.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Oh, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Ya bener mah gitti.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
Oh.
You try to talk to them and get shit
Kenapa
poured on
begitu
your
mukanya
head.
tiba-tiba?
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Wait, gue mau foto dulu. Ntar ya.
Hey, where's that beer?
Good enough.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Kalau balik pasti.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up.
Hola, game
We'll
story
sort
apa
it
ini?
out
Halo, Kli.
somehow, and everything will be fine again.
KCD 2.
Nothing
Baru
will
keluar
be
game, ya?
fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Perjalanan. The
Game
best
tentang
way to
apa?
honor their memory
Tentang
is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle.
medieval,
You'll see.
medieval.
We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna
Audentes
juvat.
fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
RPG. Game RPG tentang
Ya,
apa istilahnya ya?
gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I heard that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh, sekarang fitur. Oh,
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
stinking up.
With the
I heard some talk about your captain.
I can't leave without paying and leave Sir Hans on his own here.
Yes, I know, sabar. Ini sorry tadi gue jawab tentang
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back.
immersive RPG game. Ini gue game yang kedua. Ini namanya Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yang pertama ada lagi gamenya. Gue udah main juga udah tamat. Ini game keren banget. Baru keluar kayak minggu kemarin deh. Beberapa hari yang lalu gue lupa.
Wait a more then. I'll be right back.
I thought we divided up fair.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
What?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
What?
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Anjir, tante-tante ini, Cok. Harga game atau free? Bayar. Gak mungkin free dong ini. Bayar.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
That's a messenger.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for.
Okay.
So you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Sorry.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you?
Good, sorry.
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Hari ini gak follow kah? Enggak. Saya seperti tidak tertarik untuk bermain Valo hari ini. Kayaknya untuk kedepannya juga. Gue pengen namatin ini seru banget nih. Gue emang dari awal udah wishlistan kan kemarin gue ada kasih tau nih. I heard something about wedding.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Good lad at heart. Okay.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
Kira-kira
And
sama ini
careful with
berapa
them
lama?
sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Ini game lumayan besar sih, lumayan. Nih mapnya aja segini kalau melihatnya. Tuh, gede banget kan. Kayak gue lihat sih tadi di Google katanya sih kayak sekitar 40 jaman. 40 hours of gameplay lah, story wise ya. Kalau gue nggak explore yang lain, side quest dan lain-lain. 40 hours lah, minimal.
One beer.
Wait, one sec. Itu yang map Mansitan belum kebuka, belum. Yang jadi kalau misalnya kita nyamperin ntar awannya kebuka gitu lah. Ya, ini gede banget. Gue liat sih emang mapnya gede banget ya. Lebih besar daripada yang pertama.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so.
You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Oh, come on.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
Dari
We can
noble
work off
jadi
our
harus
debt.
kerja.
All we have to do is
Kayak
carry a few
beggars tau
sacks
gak?
of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
It will be over quickly.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Konyol banget nih orang coba. You learn Roman Catholic Church video. Whoa.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's
You know
bastard.
what? Gue selama ini baru nyadar kalau misalkan teksnya itu ketutupan. I'm sorry everybody. Siapapun yang nonton. Kok kalau di kiri kayaknya tetap sama deh.
Against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But
Dan
above
gue
all,
suka film ini nggak?
once we're out
Suka
of
sih.
the worst,
But it
I'll
depends.
help you
Tergantung
find
filmnya
your
juga.
dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Iya kanan kiri tutupan juga mungkin agak bawahan pojok. Iya nih makanya gue bawahin. Yes, suka film Indo gue. Tapi yang pasti gak film horor sih. Film Indo horor tuh sampah banget, Cok. Kecuali kalau bikin Joko Anwar. Terus kalau nggak filmnya Angga Dwi Sasongko. Gue lupa Sasongko apa sih? Angga, pokoknya Angga deh. Si direktur Angga.
First I have to settle our debt.
Terus film kemarin kalau misalkan yang agak tergantung aktor yang main juga gue suka sih. Kayak kemarin tuh ada film yang apa tuh? Niko Saputra sama Putri Marino itu juga bagus tuh. Gue nonton. Terus kemarin ada film Iqbal juga kan sama Umay. Gue lupa film apa. Gue belum nonton. Tapi kayak gue tertarik sih nonton. Woi.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Alright.
Oof, that isn't half heavy. Oh.
Tutupan, yes. Tahu film jatuh itu seperti film-film jatuh cinta seperti di film-film. Wait, itu film si ini ya? Siapa yang main? Tahu gue tahu. Gue pernah denger nama filmnya. Oh my god, gue harus ngakuin 5 biji.
It's a deal. Go ahead and tell France and Vashek too.
I mean, this game is something else. Ya gak sih? Kayak apa lu main game kayak gini, gak pernah kan lu? Disuruh bawain karung isi apa dia nggak tahu gua. Grain apa nih sih nggak tahu.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
Siapa Kli yang main itu Kli? Yang main di film itu? Jatuh seperti film-film. Ini ya, si Ringo ya? Apa gue lupa? Iya gak sih? Ringo kan sama siapa?
Did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault.
Wait.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Apa nih?
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Itu aku rekomen banget sih. Beneran aku juga berterima kasih banget untuk dikasih tahu temanku. Filmnya bagus menurut aku juga. Awalnya nggak tertarik karena jarang nonton film Indo, apalagi romance Indo. Kalau aku tertarik karena temanku ngasih tahu kalau film itu bagus di dalam film. Kebanyakan scene tuh berwarna putih abu yang nggak bikin kurang tertarik sama romansnya aja, tapi dia yang bagus banget sampai speechless tadi bener nonton. Oh, kalau lo baru nonton? Iya, yang gue tahu sih memang itu filmnya putih abu dan memang bagus, tapi ceritanya nggak tahu ya, kan emang gue belum nonton aja. Tapi kata orang oke lah buat film Indonesia, dan beda dari yang lain kan romansnya. Filmnya tuh karena putih abu. Oh, tadi lu baru nonton berarti? Ya gue penasaran sih, pengen banget nonton itu, belum kesampean aja. Tapi kayak kalau misalnya disengaja-sengajain kayak agak males banget sih. Oh, oke.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Stop beating him. Nice. This is unbelievable. Hey, now you fucked up.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Oh, kita di gangbang, cok.
Go, spare him.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Ow.
Show what you're made of.
No, you don't!
Oh, ini mah gak bisa menang begini ceritanya.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Bad luck. These days,
Good!
Christ! Go fuck yourself! Nice hit!
You won't be able to
Dude.
another one.
Come on!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You shouldn't have fucked with
Gimana
us,
menang anjir
you
begini?
bastard.
Show what you're made of!
Nice hit!
No match for us, fucker.
This is unbelievable.
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
Show your stuff!
Can hardly stand. I'll send my greetings
Nice
to
hit.
the devil.
Okay.
Come on then.
Come on, you wild. Let's get it over with. I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Energy.
Los! Hands!
Filthy vermin.
Come esta mende!
Nice.
What the hell is going on here?
Wait.
Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Dicap jelek pas ini anjir. Iya bagus banget Speechless, beneran kok orang bisa kepikiran buat cerita kayak gini dan sekreatif ini.
Who the hell do you think?
Kapan-kapan nonton coba kasih tahu gimana, wak penasaran. Aku pun langsung rekomendasi ini ke temanku. Kapan-kapan nonton coba. Insya Allah ya Clea. Gue juga waktu itu gue sempet pengen banget nonton sih, karena ada temen gue yang bilang itu bagus dan gue kayak apa sih nih? Oh gue nonton ini podcast apa tuh ya kemarin ya? Ada deh Radit sama sama siapa gue lupa. Terus ngasih tahu gimana ceritanya dia bikin pas mau ada niat buat bikin film itu gitu loh, untuk di pitching segala macam. Nah gue baru tahu tuh. Terus gue penasaran kan, tapi gue nggak jadi nonton. Tidak janji untuk nonton, tapi ya kapan-kapan kalau gue ada ini pengen nonton filmnya.
You are.
Same to you.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
Oh.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it.
Relax, Hans.
My life went to shit from
Bro,
the
gue
first
kira dia
moment
udah
I met
oke-oke
you.
aja tadi dari
And
awal.
I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Why sih? Apa kayak bocah deh dia. Aku pun langsung sih. Kapan aja kalau aku pingin, aku pun tuh udah kasih tahu dari film di bioskop cuma baru nonton sekarang. Iya. Nanti gue tonton. Kapan-kapan.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Bismillah.
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh no, ini Kepon jadi banci banget nih.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Ini dia nyuruh lagu pertama. Maksudnya gimana manggil ladies itu sarkas gitu kah? Iya sarkas dia. Jadi tuh ceritanya nih, ini ntar kalau lagi pause nih soalnya ceritanya nggak bisa habis di bener-bener setiap detik tuh dialog, crime and reputation tuh. Wait, gue hampir kayak chatnya tuh boleh di atas sini ya, maybe. Jadi ceritanya itu
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You're stuck up.
gue itu seorang yang game pertama itu gue itu seorang anak noble lah, anak noble dari kerajaan, buat kerajaan kayak apa sih namanya ya, kerajaan lah bisa dibilang Serhanus gitu kan. Nah itu Sir Kepon itu juga noble juga, salah satu noble. Kita tuh berdua si tugasin suruh kirim messenger ke kota sebelah yang namanya tuh sekarang ini lagi di Trotsky apa di mana gitu. Pokoknya jauh dah dari kastil kita sebelumnya yang namanya Ratai. Kita tuh suruh kirim messenger ke sono. Misalnya dari Jakarta ke mana, Bandung lah istilahnya gitu. Suruh kirim naik berkuda gitu kan. Sebagai messenger. Nah di tengah jalan kita di ambush sama musuh gitu. Ini cerita yang awal-awal nih. Jadi kita tuh berdua sebenarnya noble. Kayak noble tuh istilahnya apa ya, anak kerajaan lah, ada keturunan kerajaannya gitu. Jadi bukan peasant, bukan pekerja pada umumnya. Kita ya anak yang istilahnya kalau misalnya ada noble, kalau di zaman medieval tuh lebih di respect, harus jadi kastanya tinggi lah, kasta tinggi.
Perkstein.
Oh my god, questnya banyak banget tiba-tiba.
Time. Come here.
Apa?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible. And bruises build character.
Terus yang ladies itu karena sikapnya kah atau gimana? Oh enggak, itu tadi yang dia si penjaga itu ngomong ladies karena ya kita berdua sarkas itu bukan ladies beneran. Namanya itu Hans Kepon yang tadi. Itu harusnya companion kita. Nah gue ini sekarang namanya ini Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Ini aneh juga nih kenapa nih?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer?
Yeah.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
Why? I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so.
They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Thank you, Bara.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Oke, ini inget ya, ini tuh zamannya medieval. Zaman dulu banget. Kayak tadi ada tahun itu 14 something lah, 1403 apa berapa gitu. Ini kayak belum ada telepon, belum ada segala macam, cuma ada kuda. Orang-orang juga banyak di tahun ini belum banyak yang bisa baca buku, yang belum bisa baca lah istilah. Ada yang banyak belum bisa baca. Jadi ini istilahnya kayak simulasi. Immersive medieval RPG gitu. Jadi beda sama kayak RPG lainnya. Lebih imersif aja sih menurut gua. I like to look noble.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Oh no.
Wow. I mean, thank you.
Kenapa
Seriously.
semua orang tiba-tiba baik sama gua?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Hmm.
Oh well. It was nice
Thank
to
you.
meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Get a job.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Tapi ini ya sadis sih. Kayak lu kalau pakai baju gini terus ngomong sama orang pasti dianggapnya beggar gitu loh. Terus kalau habis nggak boleh harus mandi, kalau nggak ntar dicium bau. Kalau lu berpakaian pakai armor gitu terus pakai bawa pedang segala macem, pakai helm, pasti dianggap sama warga jadi beda. Gitu nih lumayan realistik sih. Consider as a realistic sim RPG. Tuh kan? Gue dikatain. Oke, gue harus ngapain berarti sekarang? Quest tipster, POI, tavern, nest. Toko. Dude, gue gak punya groschen, cok. Oh, I actually do. Wait. Oh, nggak di... Oke. Tuh kan. Pasang ini 5 groschen doang gue punya. Ayayay. Jauh banget, gue butuh kuda gak sih? Rob.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
Bailiff.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Nggak ada yang percaya kan gue bilang. Itu kan bisa teleport kah ke wilayah lain? Bisa. Tapi ada modenya juga yang cuman hardcore mode. Jadi cuma bisa berkuda, nggak bisa teleport. Tapi ini gue nggak ada pilihannya sih, tapi harus bisa teleport. Tuh kan, ini susah juga. Ceritanya tuh menarik karena kita berdua tuh kan orang noble, orang raja. Tapi karena kita jauh dan cuma pakai baju begini, pakai baju yang beginian, habis di ambush terus nggak punya apa-apaan, jadi nggak ada yang percaya kalau kita tuh messenger gitu loh. Gue juga bingung nih harus gimana.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
Yesterday?
Can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Nope.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this?
Grocer.
Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
How can I help you this fine
Kira bakal
morning?
ngatur karakter seperti biasanya. Yang di kedua ini nggak ada pilihannya sih. Gue belum dia nggak nanya gitu loh mau hardcore atau enggak. Tapi kalau pertama dia tanya.
What do you have for sale?
Shop. Tuh kan dia jual buku tuh. Jadi kalau kita baca nanti sebelum tidur, jadi kita tuh harus makan, nourishment, ada energinya juga harus tidur. Itu, ini lumayan realistis sih, makanya gue seneng banget. Kimiku nanti-nantikan. Makan terus kopi. Bingung gue makan apa? Gacoan kali ya, jam segini gacoan. Anjir, gacoan tuh sebenernya makanan ini banget sih. Ini belum.
Praise God.
Lockpick nih. Steel. Iya gacuan paling kuat level berapa? Gua sih termasuk yang bisa makan sambel ya, makan pedes ya.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Sure thing. Tapi kok gacuan gue tidak enjoy makan pedes gitu loh. Karena enak, lebih enak dinikmati aja. Paling biasa gue sih level 2, level 3. Level 2 lah. Dan kalau terlalu kepedesan juga kuring gitu. Tapi kalau misalnya tanya kuat apa enggak, gue paling kuat mungkin level berapa ya? Level 5 lah. 5 bisa lah makan. Tapi menurut gue makan gacuan di atas level 3 atau level 4 ngapain? Lu ngapain? Itu cuma makan cabai doang gitu. Istilahnya nest. Can I do something about the nest? Maybe I can grab the nest somehow. Oh, it's on top lah bro. Gak bisa. Ini apa? Oh ini merchant maybe. Carpenter.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Work axe. For what? Sir Henry. Yes. Was good man. Dia lo main nih. Demi apa mahal banget cok. Enggak ada yang 7 doang. Tadi gue cuma punya 5. Tau gak 5 groschen anjing. Gak ada lagi duitnya. Gila nih gue harus beneran kerja.
Maybe next time.
Gue main case yang pertama. Main biar gue. Ini game udah gue tungguin sejak 13.28 anjir. Udah lama banget ya. Gue mau beli yang kedua tapi belum ada PC sir. Lah lu bukan udah PC lu ya? Nggak lu bawa mungkin PC-nya. Apothecary.
You've no business
Sorry. Iya. Awas. Maaf. Sorry.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Okay.
Was machst du? Raus, du Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, ini dia. Shiver Snaps bagus ini buat nge-save. Gue mau beli yang kedua, kan gue PC gue suruh bayar. Oh iya benar. Kenapa nggak lu bawa ya anjing? Level 9 tuh kemarin sempet ada. Dan ada yang review pakai kalimat kalau udah biasa makan level 8, makan level 9 gak beda jauh. Kalau udah biasa kayak anjir. Level 9 tuh kemarin sempet. Oh yes, gue kemarin lihat Mamang Kuliner tuh gue sering lihat review dia tuh. Ada gacuan level 9 kan, cuman gue belum nonton. Gue mikir orang makan gacuan di atas level 4 atau level 5 itu ngapain anjing, lu makan cabe doang. Ya sih. Kayak lu makan cabe pakai mie, bukan mie pakai cabe. Lagi kalau gue mesen gacuan juga yang enak tuh bukan itunya. Kayak udang kejunya yang itu yang gue beli. Untuk kesini lebih logis, coba tadi Skyrim dikejar se RT lu masih. Beda lah, ini saya Skyrim sama kayak CD. Antara bumi dan langit anjing. Orang bilang Skyrim best game, pala lo. Itu game banyak kosong gitu isinya, nggak ada apa-apaan. Mending Fallout, cok. Makan cabai pakai topping mie, nah itu bener. Ini gue bingung sekarang gue harus kemana, cok? Dibilang cari kerja. Nah, cara kerja gimana? Quest. Fresh graves. Yang penting gue sekarang tuh butuh uang ya, biar bisa beli kuda. Oh, side questnya di sebelah sini semua. Tuh. Best game kalau di mod maksudnya itu. Ya lu tapi harus download 1000 mod aja yang baru bikin CV dulu kali, terus buka job street boleh. Silakan bos. Bos. Sikat ya bos. Oh. Baru nih. Kalau kamu bisa ngasih aku kerja nggak?
Lob sei Gott.
Oh maksud tuh Henry-nya bikin CV. Goblok, kok kira lu anjing atau gua. Lambat gitu gue ya. Trader. Gak ada, gue ngomong Bailey cuy, ya udah aja anjing ngomong sama dia. Ke bawah kali ya nyari daerah bos ini. Jauh banget ya kali gue kalau gak ada kuda mah. Yang gak pakai kuda.
Good day.
So, it's you. Aha.
It is me, yes. What's the matter?
You can't just walk around here without permission.
Sorry. Maaf ya mbak. Minta maaf ya mbak, minta maaf. But of course. Huh? A horse! Mount and Steel.
Worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace.
Wah, gue harus nyuri guys. Oh ya, kenapa dek kerajaannya tuh nggak ngasih surat yang ngebuktiin dia tuh emang beneran dek kerajaannya gitu. Gak harus dia ada bukti gitu biar orang percaya aja. Udah dikasih, kita tuh bawa surat dari awal. Kita tuh bawa surat kayak semacam letter gitu. Ya letter surat sih. Tapi proper letter, ada capnya, ada segala macam, ada talinya juga. Dari bener-bener tanda tangannya segala macam. Suara Hanush, Laipa, from Kutenberg gitu-gitu. Nah, kena ambush kita lagi camping, dengan lagi istirahat buat besok. Diserang. Udah, diambil semua, teman-teman kita mati. Kabur udah, mau gak mau kita harus kabur. Rob. Sir.
What will it be?
Gak ada lagi yang bisa gue apain. Kayak gue harus nyuri kuda yang tadi deh. Gue kasih opsi untuk nyuri. Cause apparently gak ada lagi bisa gue lakuin di sini. Jadi waktu awal ada surat itu pada percaya. Yes. Ya enggak lah, sesimpel aja kalau misalnya kita pakai baju-baju noble gitu, pakai kuda, terus pakai armor gitu kan yang proper lah kayak orang-orang kerajaan, pasti kita dibolehin masuk ke kastilnya gitu loh untuk di apa namanya? Dipercaya kalau lu tuh messenger dari kota sebelah gitu. Tuh kayak tadi bentukannya baju pencang-pencong, bau tai lagi kan. Borok. Banyak yang nggak percaya soalnya orang-orangnya. Kita lihat nih, courage value. Yes, kuda. Nice. Hihi, punya kuda akhirnya nyuri. Kita kemat dulu ya. Gimana? Dapat
Go.
Left here. Kalau kena ambush nanti suratnya disalahgunain gitu kah? Mungkin diambil. Kan diambil ya nggak? Mungkin disalahgunain, mungkin nggak peduli juga orang yang ngambil nyuri. Ya, maybe.
Go.
Tapi yang pastinya kita udah nggak punya bukti proof lagi kalau kita tuh seorang noble gitu loh. Kan yang penting kan itu kan. Orang-orang percaya kalau kita noble. Kayak tadi I'm Sir Hans Capone.
Go.
I'm Sir Hans Capone.
Wow.
Orang lu pakai compang-compeng
Wow.
gitu.
Wow.
Greetings.
You won't believe this. A whole world on the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked
Everything
by
all right?
human troops.
Hey?
In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers.
Au. Sorry.
Stand still.
Oh, jangan kabur please, makasih. Oh, jauh juga ya kematnya. Gak ada stable ya di sini. Gak ada stable. Iya sih, mikirnya kejauhan, ngapain sampai mikir salah gunain, harusnya mikir nasib sendiri dulu. Iya kan?
Go.
Lu di atas ada apa? Anjing spot. Oke. Bisa jatuh dari kuda. Oh, ini kota desa juga nih. Jelejov Wagoner's Inn. Nice. Baths quest tipster.
Whoa!
Oh.
God bless you.
Whoa. Nice. Jangan ambil ya kuda saya, please. Kuda satunya.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
What?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby.
What's a
if you
water
follow the
goblin?
right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Oh ya, dia nggak bisa ngirim surat kah ke kerajaannya biar ngirim surat bukti ke dia atau bukti lain? Gimana caranya, Kli? Kan kita kan yang jadi ininya, messengernya. Kan zaman dulu belum ada telepon, belum ada apa-apaan, istilahnya gitu kan. Ya dong. Jadi gak bisa ngirim surat kah ke kerajaannya biar ngirim surat bukti ke dia atau ngasih bukti lain. Tadi dibilang kalau misalnya kita balik lagi dengan kondisi begini ke ke Ratai itu kota kita yang di sana. Itu jauh banget. Bisa aja sih ngirim, cuman kayak nanggung gitu loh, kita selesaiin apa yang bisa diselesain gitu.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Caranya nyuruh orang. Mungkin ya, cuman kan ini aja kita buat punya uangnya nggak ada gitu. Buat tidurnya susah. Iya kan, mau nyuruh siapa gitu, baru kita cuma berdua dan selama ini.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Any more news?
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here.
Oh,
Would you like to
nice.
try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleoth keeps complaining about the Tuckovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see.
Oh, I
mean,
see. Betul.
Here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Gue juga sebenarnya belum tahu karena ini kan kita makanya lagi mencoba untuk mencari tahu gimana apa yang terjadi, gimana caranya gitu loh. Tapi yang pasti itu sih guys taunya.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife.
Okay.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet.
And Deep
Maybe
Space
you can come to some agreement together.
Enggak. Game apa itu? I pay for myself 100 groschen. Sementara gue cuma beli 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 koin.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for.
Mana tadi ada yang main die bukan sih? Gue mau ngebet. Nah, lumayan nih. Tadi
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Nah, di sini nih kita menggali-gali uang. Oh, beda. What is this? Can make another game dice more interesting by using badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin. Otome game. Tapi sasarannya cewek sih, sempat rame gara-gara Bang Windah kemarin. Oh. Itu game yang sama cewek-cewek itu kan sih? Nggak tahu deh, gue nggak tahu deh. Kalau Windah sempat main, gue berarti kayak gue pernah lihat ya, sempat lihat. Lupa. Can I exit?
Come on then,
No
show
badge,
us
please.
what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Would you like to throw?
What game would?
Without badge, please. Beggars.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3. Ya lah. Boom. Score. Bukan game yang isi cowok-cowok.
Here.
Cowok-cowok.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Oh no.
They're yours, lad.
Oh.
God bless you.
Oke, nice. 4. Let's go. Continue. Game lagi gak sih? Enggak. Nggak mungkin dapat 5 sih menurut gue. Sempet dapat banyak perdebatan tuh gamenya. Tentang apa sih? Gue juga penasaran nih ngomong itu.
Like this.
Game jorok gitu. Apa game yang floating? Nah, lo.
Oh no, not good.
Oh kan. Untung gua langsung ngambil, kalau nggak bust. Nice, 1, 2, 3. Continue. Goceng tuh udah. Gope. Oh no.
God grant you health.
God bless you.
Can't be. It just can't be.
Kalau penasaran cari aja di X. Intinya yang cowok-cowok ngerasa kayak apa sih cewek main game kayak gini? Hah? Oke, ntar gue cari. What? Sekarang gue cari. Reset lo, Clay. Gue juga penasaran nih. Love and Dips. Love, Deep and apa? Apa namanya? Love and Deep Space. Oke. Apa sih game apa sih ini? What? MC cewek dan 5 cowok yang ngerti lah otome gak game bakal gimana. Sorry, gua gak tahu otome itu apa. Otome apa gua gak tahu. Smokehouse launching new quest. New quest.
You foul Vulcan.
Kok masih ada ya questnya?
What would you like?
I'd like to try the fights.
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill, maybe.
Mill,
Fine.
okay. Mill. Which way is the mill? Oh my god, bro. And my horse is gone. Yay! Kuda saya hilang, teman-teman. Oh hell no.
Go back to where you came from, you lowlife. What more do they want?
Low life.
This'll have to be. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Wasting my time if you don't want anything then.
Anjir, kuda gue hilang. Games romance gitu sih, MC cewek dan sama cowok-cowok. Story juga itu. Sorry, but apapun yang berhubungan dengan cowok, saya skip. Kalau cewek oke deh. Gue kayak kalau misalnya ada yang tadi gue baru liat sih kayak cowok diiket-iket gitu, apa sih anjing, gak jelas banget. Geli gue liatnya. Kok cewek nggak apa-apa ya? Kok cewek? Which one is the mills, my friend? Oh, di atas ini.
Whoa!
Edge pole. Iya, jangan main wak-wak, jangan. Saya pun tidak merekomendasi. Nice.
Quick!
Please jangan begging ya. Karena gue tidak interested dan aneh. Itu millnya, bro. Terus millnya di mana, abang-abang? Kayak di atas ya? Maybe. I guess.
Go.
Atau kita travel ke sana dulu aja coba.
Go.
Cakep ya ini game. Cakep banget ya. Asli. Skill teacher. Wolfpack. Awalnya kalau tahu game itu, pengen tahu pendapat aja soal game itu. Freak sih. Freak aja menurut gue. Mungkin karena ada cowok-cowok anehnya ya, mungkin kalau misalnya cewek ya udah aja sih. What the heck should I call, man? Dia bilang siapa?
Quick. God. God.
I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed somehow. Enggak kan? Come on lah.
Quick.
Hiya.
God.
Neza. Halo, ini Mila bukan? Oh iya bener, kayaknya ini ya.
Whoa, whoa.
Hello, miss.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Yeah, I'll help.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time
Belum.
when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well,
What is it? You can tell me.
he drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand
Malam
what he
di game
does,
itu gelap
and
banget.
I don't get upset with
Lumayan
him.
gelap.
So you're saying he got boozed up, and I'm supposed to go looking for him God knows where?
No, I really think something's happened to him.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the
Hujan.
woods on my
Oh, wow,
own.
deras
He
juga
says
hujannya.
it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Care now.
Okay, before I do that, And my horse is gone once again. Kudaku hilang lagi lagi. Let's go.
God grant you health.
Bro. Terus gimana kalau aku tidak punya kuda, guys?
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was
Hujan
headed?
ARL. Yes.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Don't be cheeky, you brat. You'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll smash that unwashed face of yours against a tree.
Come on, then. You think I'm afraid of you? I'm the one that does all the man's work around here. All Pa does is booze. And if something out there finally ate him, all the better. We'd be better off without him anyway.
But I'm not going to talk to you if you're going to be like that.
Suit yourself.
Bruh. My horse is gone. Gue penasaran sih. Can I TP, bro? Somewhere gitu? Oh. I can. Okay. There. Enak banget hujan, di sini belum hujan. Oh ya? Ini di rumah gue sih hujan, lagi sering hujan terus ya, setiap malam. Setiap pagi sih mah. Ya. Gue mau ambil mat dulu. Anjing gue yang hilang. Habis itu baru mana ada bebas terserah udah. Tapi yang penting anjing gue sih ini. There you go.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Should we go back? Yes.
Whoa!
Down here kah? Oh, TP kayak gitu ya, lucu juga. Yes, TP kayak gitu. Nah, karena TP kayak gitu, jadi walaupun teleport pun nanti bisa di-ambush. Jadi pas lagi miniatur jalan tuh, tiba-tiba berhenti tengah jalan. Di-ambush. Nah, kalau udah di-ambush, bete tuh, rusuh tuh emang kalau habis di-ambush. Gue pernah soalnya yang di game pertama di-ambush.
Wow.
Terus untung naik kuda. Kalau nggak naik kuda, gue udah mati itu. Did you just go the wrong way? Yes, I did.
Quick!
Oh lah bisa gitu. Iya, dan game ini tuh nggak bisa sembarangan nge-save nge-save. Jadi kayak harus hati-hati nge-save-nya karena lah ini rumah yang tadi. Sini nih. Push nah. Harus pakai ini savior steps. Harus pakai potion gitu jadi harus dibikin kalau nggak beli. Sementara kalau beli mahal, kalau bikin rare tuh. Quick savior snaps. Ngeselin juga ya. Lumayan ngeselin sih dulu. Game pertama kali gue main itu.
Wow.
Emang agak brengsek sih. Tapi gara-gara itu jadi bikin seru sih. Jadi nggak bisa sembarangan save scam istilahnya. Jadi apa-apa save gitu. Jadi harus diperhatikan baik-baik.
Whoa. What the fuck is this supposed to?
Hey, lad. What do you want?
Come here. I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
You're a dead man!
Oh, gitu.
Do it! Ah!
Fuck that!
Ya?
Ah.
Nice. Let's go. Military sword. Yes. Ribet juga mau nge-save doang. Iya. Emang gak bisa sembarangan nge-save. Nice. Nice. Upgrade. Let's go. Cleric's hood. No need. Hunter's belt. Worn gambeson. Long gambeson. Kondisi udah hancur juga sih. Jadi kepikiran rasanya ketusuk pedang gimana ya? Nggak usah dipikirin. Nggak usah dipikirin. Lo pernah lecet nggak? Kulit lo, ada yang pernah lecet? Nah udah itu aja. Pikirin segitu gimana yang lebih sakit daripada itu. Ya kan? Lecet aduh sakit banget. Apalagi tusuk. Gak usah dipikirin dah kalau bisa mah. Nego. Mana anjing gua? Mud. Please tell me he's alive. Kudanya. Baik sendiri anjir kudanya.
There's something lying over there.
Oh
I
no.
hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison.
Oh bukan mat deng.
Something took a good bite of it.
Lihat kudanya jalan sini tuh.
Could mutt have been here?
Oi. Oi. Bener deh. Sini kamu. Nah. Balik sendiri iya. Jadi emang kayak kuda kalau udah lama. Ini kan bukan kuda gua kan. Gue steal, gue juri istilahnya. Jadi dia kayak otomatis gitu. Keren sih, lihat kan? Otomatis balik sendiri. Ini memang keren banget. Gak bohong dah. Oh. Insane bro. Game itu insane.
Oh.
Oh my god. Ngejar kuda biar naik kuda. Udah pasti kabur jelas ya bang. Jelasin ntar gue. Find out what happened to Matt. Well, apa? Gua nggak tahu. Sit. Sit. Jatuh dari ketinggian itu bisa mati gak? Bisa dong. Sudah pasti bisa mati. Like, do I need to explore all the way here? Di kota. I genuinely nggak tahu harus kemana. Genuine. Lost the sauce. Mat. Halo Mat. Itu bar merah apa, yang kuning apa? Bar merah darah, health, yang kuning stamina. Yang kuning stamina, iya, betul. Mereka kayak setiap kau lari berkurang pelan-pelan. Itu stamina-nya. Oke, ini saking realismenya ya. Gue nggak dikasih tahu harus kemana, tau gak? Terus kalau mau tidur gimana? Kita karena sekarang lagi nggak ada rumah atau tempat tinggal, jadi ya cari tavern, innkeeper gitu. Dude. Yes. Ay, ay, ay. What happened to Mud? Gue di tempatnya, cuman. Apa gue harus explore lagi? Where?
That's bloody deep.
Ya gue harus ke atas itu sih, menurut saya. Dude. Mat, kamu di mana, Mat? Si Mat ini, Cok, dari tadi, Cok. Oke. Gue coba naik ke atas, kalau sampai nggak ada, gue TP lagi ke kota. Balik ambil kuda. Di situ lanjut ke Tomcat. Atau nyari mill, nyari ya mill yang buat berantem itu. Bisa masak gak? Seingat gue sih bisa ya. Bisa. Macam-macam ini bisa blacksmithing, ada yang baru tuh, mini game blacksmithing. Ngetempa ini ngecraft weapon. Terus bisa brew potion juga. Brew potion seru deh mini game-nya, kayak harus masukin daun-daunan gitu sendiri. Dan harus kumpulin daunnya sendiri. Nanti bisa jadi potion apa gitu. Ini literally tepat tadi yang gue habis lari. Kabur dari mereka tadi itu. You know what? I'll take more. See? I don't see him. I lost them. But selanjutnya lari, jalan kaki bos. Let's go. Bodoh amat yang ada kuda, ada jalan kaki udah gue. Ini di atas ya? Iya di atas. Yang seru dari game ini tuh dari kayak CD pertama itu tuh benar-benar dari peasant, tau gak? Istilahnya dari peasant tuh lama-lama jadi punya jatah gitu loh. Uza, oh udah Sam. Kok bisa masuk?
God be with you.
Servus. Tartuche Jal?
Good afternoon.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free
Jadi
time?
kira lari gitu bisa
often
di relax,
enough.
bisa turun berapa kilo
But
ya?
like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
Turun berat badan mah harus rajin,
Getting run
nggak bisa
over
sekali
by a
doang.
wagon isn't for
Habis
everyone.
kayak lari tuh turun nggak bisa. Jadi harus rajin
That's right.
kardionya.
Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had lentils for lunch and bread pudding for dinner. What's it to you?
What do you do, I mean?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so easy. The strongman trade can't be
Jadi game
taken lightly.
rajin tuh.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my
Apa
bare
ini sih, Matt?
hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so You're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
I see. You know what I mean.
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
Yeah, nah, I'm good. Don't have money, man. Oh. Merchant.
I should get going.
Hello.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is
Oh, no.
all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must
Gua
find
perlu
her and
kuda.
bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know her.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Itu tavel bacht, tesas tipen.
Tuh ya bang, di sini udah mau jam 4, bentar lagi pagi. Ya bang, udah pagi sih. Oke, klik. Aman. Thank you udah mampir. Ini mau ngobrol juga. Aman, klik. Woi, lo di ini ya, luar Jabodetabek ya? Oke. Gue juga camp, bentar lagi udah. Aman. Thank you ya, klik. For passing by. Gue main lagi sini nanti. Where's the merchant? Here? You merchant, huh?
Was machst du? Mamzer, speak or get.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nice. Let's sell. Oh yes. Let's sell this one. Main stat. Thank you bang lagi di sebelah. Oh ya? Malaysia ke? Oke. Thank you juga. Thank you ya. Lagi sama-sama Jawa masih sama jamnya kok. Oh. Oke. Dua Jabodetabek. Ya, gue mikirin ini nih jadi ini. Thank you, Kli. See you next time. Terus ya. You too. Lo juga. Sukses semuanya. Amin. Iya, Johor. Oke. Gue 2 vegan boots shot. Sell one lah bro. Udah cerita ya. Ayo. Basketnya mana? Oh ini kualitinya. I see.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Mir.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. This is pointless. I'm done haggling with you.
You. Trader. Okay.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Careful.
Gue butuh mats. No way. Man, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Lodgings. Smokehouse. What the hell, jauh banget gue lah. Kasus juga. Lapar kan tuh gue jadi. Tetap nggak bisa pantap.
Hey, did you forget your
Spend their
clothes
wages at
somewhere?
the bars.
Oh.
On girls who wash their cocks. The little
What did I do to you?
Greetings.
I'd like to try the fight.
Wine? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come.
Fine.
What would you like?
I need a place.
And for how?
I just want to spend the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance.
I'd like to discuss.
All right. You really won't. What can you do, eh?
Oh no, you'll be less.
All right. Here's your grosh.
I knew we'd. Your bed's.
Where can I find?
It's upstairs. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs. It's easy to find. There's.
Careful!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Mill, I'm curious. Where is the mill? Where is the freaking mill? Here? Is that the mill? I think so. Oh hell no.
God bless. Let's fuck quick.
Oh, di situ.
And sleep till dawn. Look out!
right.
Do you have permission to be doing that?
Oh no.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. I'm around.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I was just having a closer look at the lock.
A closer...
I just wanted to see how... No, of course not.
Because you want...
Take me... All right.
All right, then. You won't. I'll lock you up.
Balik lagi ke sini gua anjir. No freaking way, bro.
My arms are all sore. Ah, what a disgrace.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Look out!
Can I help you?
Gua ada uang, cok.
Servus. Sartuke Jal.
Careful.
Gak ada punya kuda di sini kan? Oh ada. Halo bang, halo Sen, what's up? Gue, nggak mungkin lari sih gue ke situ anjing. Karena bodoh gue lari ke sono. Worth a try sih. You know what? Fuck it, we run. We run. Lagi rame nih game bang, lagi pada main nih. Yes, ini game udah gue wishlist dari sebelum dari trailernya keluar. Gue pengen banget main game dari awal, dari semenjak trailer keluar tuh kayak, oh. Soalnya gue udah main yang pertama tuh bagus banget game-nya. Nah, tuh dia tuh. Please tell me you have horses lah, bro. Lu kan gak punya kuda. Insane banget, mana punya kuda, cok.
Praise God.
Woodcuts ya. Gimana nih orang? Mesti di bawah. Wah, kuda.
Leave that horse alone. It's ours.
Easy! Easy!
Lari! Oh my god.
I'll rip
I'm
your
all
arse
yours.
open.
Oh, yo.
What do you want?
Fuck you!
Kabur bang.
Stand still!
Gak bisa. Berat gak sih di game emang lumayan berat.
You want to try me?
Oh my god.
Hey! Get in there! I'll rip your ass open!
Dude, gua gak mau...
Enough!
Enough! You pay for the...
What?
Give it a rest.
I'm in the...
Fail dong.
Look, I don't...
You fucking coward!
You want to try me?
Orang baik gua mau bunuh anjing, sorry deh. Maafin guys, maafin gua guys.
Show what you're made of.
Sini lo.
What do you want? No, you don't. I'm all yours.
Yes, come here.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Get out of my sight!
All right. I'm going. Take it easy.
Oke, semoga gue bunuh dia gak ada masalah. Gue jadi bego sih nyuri kuda di depan muka dia anjir. Maaf ya guys. Aduh. Sorry deh. Gak sengaja cok. Gimana tuh? Gue expert banget nih lari-lari terus dari tadi soalnya. Nah.
What? You'll pay for your thievery.
Oh yeah, yes.
You wait.
I'm sorry.
Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh, you prick? I'll show you. I yield. Mercy.
Lari sana.
Get out of my sight!
Phew. I thought I was dead for sure.
My days. Nah, jadi punya gue semua deh. Oh, gue bisa tidur juga. Help. Use the cursor to find the correct position.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh no. Digeruduk masa asli. Minta maaf deh, gue minta maaf ini. Berat ini Sen, lumayan berat game. Tapi berat dalam arti low ini sih low grafik. Ini gue mainnya low medium sih, bisa dapat, masih dapat lah.
Quick.
Nah, ini enak pakai kuda, cok. Ya ampun.
Whoa. Quick.
Ini di bawah gitu, cok. Tempatnya. Udah parkour nih gue.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
Whoa.
Greetings, how can I help?
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed, we're Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First, you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazel? Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyov tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here.
Di mana orangnya? He's upstairs. Oh, di bawah. Di bawah, cowok, doi.
God bless.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zheleyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
To Zheleyov, you say?
Aye. Once in a while, I send my strongest hand there to test his mettle against the locals. He earns a few groschen, and I sleep better at night when folk around know I have a hulk of a man like that here.
And if I beat your hands, would you send me to Zheleyov? I could also use those groschen.
We'll see. You ain't beaten no one yet.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
Okay, relax. Challenge Hansel to fight. Say less. Me bitch. Oi, bliat.
Everything's arranged. So come on, let's fight.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Okay.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your... Useless! You fight like a little girl.
Who taught you to fight? Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
Lama banget recharge-nya.
You fight like a little girl. Jesus!
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Horse, I'm Henry, bro.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
20, let's go. Nice. Getting something.
Now me.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about. And what about the wage?
Yes.
Here it is.
That's the. Bang! There you go. Take that!
Ow.
There you
Sorry,
go.
sorry.
Useless. Bang! There you go. Nice. Nice. Come closer. Just you wait. Just you wait. Fuck yourself. You can't stand up to this. Come closer. Come closer.
Why me?
Bonyok, aku bonyok.
Mind where you're going.
Oh, kalau gini gimana?
What are you doing creeping around in the dark, eh?
Is there a bed somewhere? Nice.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful
There's
things
just
have
the
been happening here.
potion. Apaan lagi itu,
God
Cok?
bless. Good to see you, friend.
You still have a lot to learn. It's just about nice bout. Well, to be honest, Vera would make mincemeat. Now it's my turn.
How about we fight some more?
We'll see about. What about the way?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it.
I fucked up. Big time.
Come closer. Bam! There you go. Nice. Nice. Fucking hell! Bam! There you go. Nice. Nice. Just you wait.
Where's my money? Nice.
Damn! You get.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Just me now.
Gue baru tahu.
I'd like you to. Sure. What is this about?
How about we fight?
My back's a bit. And what about the wager?
Here it is.
That's the way I like.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry.
Well, got the coin.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
I'll pull your guts out from you.
You'll be walking arse first.
I'll pull your
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be walking arse first. Don't fuck yourself. You'll be walking arse first.
Let's go. Slaughter, anjing bisa gue bunuh.
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly off instead of me.
How about we fight
Wilson, and what about the wage?
Here it is.
That's the way I...
Well.
Good day.
Good day.
Well, Miller, seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Zhelyaoff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
What? After all? That shit? Yikes. Game save kan? Yep. Alright. Alright, semuanya. That'll be it. Lanjut ntar siang or malam or sore, and no one knows. Tapi as soon as possible, because I love this game, bro. I love this game. Gue suka banget gamenya. Yaudah, makasih semua. Absen, Saiza, makasih. Klee. Makasih. Terus Dapir, thank you. Blasty, Cleve, Minus, Switchy, Paloxis, Achikerman, semuanya. Makasih ya. Bye-bye. See you ntar malam next time. Huhui.